How is everybody? We're back with more World Gen stuff. And, where are we? We're doing NIP stuff. We're working mainly in here. So, I played with it a little bit. This works. Let's go back to what we had yesterday for a second. Hey, Luna, how are you? Hey, Code Matter, what up? How's everybody today? How's your Friday? Happy Friday. Super exciting. Yeah, hope everyone's having a great Friday. Any good weekend plans? I have none. I'm gonna veg out. I'm gonna chill. This is what we had yesterday when we were playing around with the directional. And actually, this is like 10 times. I ended up making it into a float instead of an int and bringing it down a lot. And instead of being weird swirls, we warp a little bit less. Wait for Unity to compile. And we should have a better one. That's the idea. A little bit more understandable about what's like happening if you don't overwarp. Today you're 1 year older. Happy birthday! That's exciting. Yeah, there we go. That's a warp. A nice proper warp. I thought today was Monday. Oh no. Death is 1 year closer. Well, who knows? I mean, yeah, I guess it is. Arbitrary point in the future. Cry me. Thanks for the lurk. Make it come sooner? Now, we all have to wait. There's no rushing it. There's a chance that this is rotating by. Yeah. So, yeah, Code Matter, what kind of plans do you have? Or do you not plan? No birthday, anything. I'm down with that. I feel like every time birthdays come around for me, it's just everyone looking at me like, okay, we have expectations of you. I'm like, hello, it's my birthday. I want no expectations. I want to chill. I want to do what I want to do. I don't want you to have to ask me what I want to do. You and your friend have the same birthday, so you're probably gonna sit around and do birthday stuff. Hey, not bad. That's pretty chill. Do you guys have to ask, or do you already know what you're gonna do? Because, yeah, I feel like the less that I do for my birthday, actually, the more I like it. Seems a little weird, right? But, man, choosing where to go out to eat and then going out and having to deal with, the chance someone's gonna be like, hey, waiter, it's your birthday. It sucks. And then also, people sometimes not liking their meals. Man, it's just too much. You're 1 more hour after that? Saying Unity IK system. Cool. Cool. We'll get that burb working. We don't plan ahead? Like you don't plan ahead to be here? Things just happen? Sounds good. Serendipitous. Maybe I should look into this. Do we swap thing? Okay, so the I'm not crazy, but swap this, X and the Y, and that should. Last night you were able to pull chat from Kick. Hey, that's pretty big. Oh, Twitch updated the terms of service. Monka toss. It's finally. Man, they do everything just after I end stream. But yeah, that is good news. I don't want to be in contention with it. That's not my intention. It's just, you know, something that happens every while. Wait a second. I failed. Never mind. Never mind. Really, I don't understand what I put together as much as I thought I did. Hmm. Or is it just the angle? Let's poke the angle. Maybe we can solve that. What devious things are they doing? So they put out a brand guidelines thing that also got worked into the terms of service, and it pretty much said that like anything outside of your stream was okay to have brand stuff. Like you could have panels and you could have like chat bots that put in little messages, but you couldn't have anything that played, any video that plays on stream that advertises like anything. Which is like, okay, hold on a second. Like, doesn't that include games? Aren't you go to like a Steam page and look at a game, and isn't that an advertisement for the game? And they wouldn't allow you to have banners on screen. You had only 3% of the screen was allowed to have anything, so it'll be like a tiny little icon. And then they couldn't moderate webcams, so like anything inside your webcam was safe. It was really disastrous. It was going to have a lot of backlash. Yeah, pretty much they would have killed sponsorships altogether. Put your ad on loop. Yeah. What I was saying, you just have a TV behind you, you go into just chatting, and the TV just takes up the whole screen. But you're in the front of it. So like that's okay because it's webcam content. They backed up real quick, but then the terms of service lagged. So people were wondering, are they trying to pull one over on us? But it got fixed. You know, big companies still don't move fast or necessarily effectively. Makes you kind of wonder why big is good sometimes. Okay, let's try 90. This is not how it's supposed to work. This actually does change the rotation. We should try 45. We'll do that next. I mean, I think it hits the most at the game dev community. Because then you can't even show off your own stuff. What did I do? What did I do? Why is nothing working? See what it is the original one. Gotta be something else. What am I missing? A problem. That's future. That's all good. Oh, it's 90. That makes a lot of sense. Nope, I'm dumb. It's me. It's me. Problem is between keyboard and chair. I should get into the Unity rigging stuff. Looks like it would be good to know. Maybe some of my stuff would be less janky. So a lot of my stuff was made before. Okay, that's okay. Now that we have the angle figured out, the other one, and see if it still swaps. We'll get there. I'm feeling it. We're gonna make some serious progress today. So how are your maps? What's the count of completed maps to well, I know we need 40, right? Or it's probably not done, right? You'll probably have to go back and touch up each one. Okay. At least that lines up. Okay, so I feel like we need to do that. We'll probably end up blurring it. Let's blur everything. Good time. Okay. That. Make this actually be. And we'll warp this one. Vert and warp. Like blur both of them. Like an amount. I'll blur. This might be untested. 10 blur. 10 int. Here on the left as well. Quantum is blurred. We might not need to blur this. We're just inverting. That'll already be blurred. It'll also be warped already. Okay, I don't know how much those are. Might be a little. I will be doing the height map. I'm starting. Well, all right. So I did continents, which is kind of like the main height map because we're gonna have ocean too, so we have a big drop off. Um, and then we're gonna do mountains. We haven't quite done those yet, and then we'll have to dig in some rivers. Um, so we've done a little bit of it, but we have a little bit more to go with that. And I'm kind of like detouring to like biomes. Um, we have like a heat start map, and we have I guess the start of the moisture map because we have the oceans, and we're gonna start blowing that around with wind, try and get yeah, some transitions, like cool off some hot areas. Yeah, then we'll end up putting in mountains, which will add to more cold areas, and also probably use a slope blur to get kind of an addition to the wind, because mountains should be kind of like generating lots of wind that goes down. They're kind of like high pressure areas. At the end of the month, you'll set a schedule on Twitch and follow it till December. Let's go. That sounds cool. Yeah, that's cool. Do you know what kind of times? Would it be like around now? Would it be later at night with like coding? Would it be in between? Or maybe morning. Morning would be great. I could actually stop in the morning. 4 hours early in this. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. I feel like that's an area that I only have like a one other dev that I kind of chill with. I put Willow on just like to have something in the background. He did stuff. I get what the stuff is. That sounds cool. That sounds really cool. How much of your game? You'll probably be doing map gen, right? Because you'll be map genning for the foreseeable future. That's the left. That's the right. If we do them in stages, it might not be bad to have them be a little bit different. Let's try warping them a little bit different. Yeah, some of this I should be hard coding a little bit less. That out, I think. Yeah, try to plan streams a week ahead. That way they're fairly structured. Good luck. Good luck. It sounds like a good plan. I hope it works. I tried to have structure, and then it just railroaded me. There's so much. If your schedule is like 5 days a week, it's a lot. So then again, I have a very rushed mentality. So I try to get through my projects, which leads to like, I don't necessarily plan out how long it's going to take. I want it to get to a certain place and then I want to move on. Most likely you 7 days because you don't have responsibilities. Okay, cool, chill. That's interesting. I have to see how that's actually going to work. But it's a decent place. So we do not. We'll probably have a wind based off of the mountains once we do. Yeah, I skipped over. We made a mountain. Mounting the mountains, right? Let's see what the mountains look like. So yeah, and then this is also pretty macro for a map. Like the world is pretty big. We're doing like continents and ocean, so it's sampled pretty largely. And when you're like on the world, that has a separate Perlin algorithm that kind of like helps fill out the terrain to be a little bit nicer. Otherwise, it would have a lot of big flat spots and then big vertical things. Ever used Git that wasn't GitHub? Yeah. Yeah. I had a friend that had a Git server. So, I use Tortoise Git, which is a nice UI for Git, and it's good. Nice. I don't even use GitHub that much. GitHub's just like the repository. Oh, you know, I also used, I don't know what it's called now. It used to be Bitbucket. It was an Atlassian solution. It was okay. You know, it does the stuff. But yeah, to actually interface with Git, I usually use Tortoise Git. You really like procedural generations? This stream is right up your alley. Well, I'm glad. And you're doing all handcrafted stuff, right? That'll be a cool contrast. These are the winds. And we have winds, continents, then mountains. I don't love that. I feel like it shouldn't be cut off so much. What happened to that? I stored that for some reason. Maybe a function that I used to create a change. Womp womp. Invert's fine. Select, invert, distance. Okay. Let's see what might have happened. It might be the contrast stuff. Turn the contrast down a little bit and see what happens. You need a Git UI that runs on Windows, Mac, and Linux. Well, you don't need, well, excuse my opinion, but I don't think you need one to work on all of them. You need one for each. Like Windows has Tortoise UI, which is really nice. I don't really know what Mac or Linux has, but my knee-jerk reaction is that Linux is probably going to be like, how did you get Linux installed? Because however you install Linux is the exact way you're probably using Git. It's probably through a terminal. Probably command line. Based bias? Yes, true. Very. And then Mac, who knows? They probably have some round, bubbly, cheesy thing from Apple. You sure you'll change things around before beta? Really matters how much time you have extra? That's fair. You have no responsibilities? So, like, I don't know, if you have no responsibilities, what time extra? Isn't all the time extra? You know how to explain three different softwares to people? Oh, I mean, like, Git is its own thing. I mean, Tortoise Git just means that I get to right click and do stuff instead of having to go to a command line and do stuff. Like, Git is still Git, right? I, I don't know many softwares that are available on Mac, Linux, and Windows, especially like functional things like that. Like you're talking about when Blizzard was good. That's like Blizzard North time. One disk to install to everything. Ins, continents. I don't like that. Feel bad. So I did continents times 15. That might be okay if we're at a higher resolution. Hmm. You started to make it UI. Paso would be way bigger. Like, why do you have to teach one person three different operating systems? Like, yeah, I don't know. Wouldn't you always want the best thing for each individual OS? It's like, I don't know what's better than Tortoise Git for Windows that's not also cluttered with other stuff because there's a bunch of just source control softwares that all of a sudden you have kind of like Mercurial or Perforce mixed in. Two Windows, one using Linux and Mac. Hmm. Oh, wait, hold on. You're using Unity though, right? I don't know if they're still doing plastic or they've always had a pretty decent collab thing, and their collab thing has always been kind of like a version of Git. Plastic, I had a decent experience with it, but I've heard other people had, didn't quite like it as much as I don't know. I don't know what they're comparing it to. And then there used to be Cloud Collab or whatever. That was pretty good. That was pretty decent. But I think that just turned into plastic SCM or like it was very basic. If it's still around, it's not bad, but Godot and going to use Git to version images. Wait, actual images? Like pictures? Gonna get expensive. Maybe. Because like, yeah, Git's great for text. I almost feel like maybe like Dropbox would be good for images. I mean, I know it has LFS, but it's also, I don't know. It just always felt like an add-on. Like, if that's the only thing you're using Git for, I don't know, I guess I'm just amused. Okay, now that's more like it. And then we'll do like an add sub, so like wherever it's down, we'll get like a valley. And then if it goes into the water, we get like a trench and like underwater mountains, and maybe we even get an island by accident that way. We also maybe want to put that to a curves. Uh, okay, this is gonna be curve. Cool. Do I see what's happening to Call of Duty? So cool. I don't. What are you talking about? You need a solution that backs up automatically every day the images and less complicated for the artists. Hmm. I mean, yeah, Git, you usually want to try and keep artists away from Git when you can, in my experience. Not that they can't learn, it's just a little bit much, and it's usually a little bit more than they want to have to deal with. And then back up automatically every day. Yeah, Dropbox definitely does that. It'll tell you when you have updated files. You can like pause syncing if you want. You might be able, I think you can set remote folders. You might be able to put a remote folder in your project that's getting tracked with Dropbox. So you can have all of your, and that probably does work on Mac, Linux, and Windows. I know Windows. I assume the others. Hold old version for only 30 days. I mean, if you're willing to pay for it, then it can go up. But you can also like have milestone versions that you just like duplicate. Just say this is the image from this time, and then not use their version control for that. You know what I mean? Like there's definitely ways to get it to work, but you're always balancing, right, simplicity with functionality. And then yeah, if you're willing to pay people. Okay. So we didn't really set the mountain curve yet, which is that fine? Check it out. It might start out as 0, which would be tragic. Or null and give us an error, which we'll probably catch. Figure out what's happening with Call of Duty, which is really funny. How am I'm supposed to look it up? Call of Duty. Looking it up. Top stories. Okay. Um, removes a skin after some hateful comments. What? I don't know what you're talking about, and if you're trying to get onto hateful topics, like, can we not? Twitter? Oh, I'm not checking Twitter. And yeah, Twitter's a cesspool. I didn't tell you to do it on stream. Not like this. Do you think I'm secretly different? Like, yeah, no hateful comments anywhere, please. And like, why bring it up on stream if I'm not supposed to watch it on stream? I'm confused. What is the point? Yeah, okay, so the curve needs to be there. Not the worst, we can just make it linear. Same. Alright, what else should we break up? Let's do a mountain number. I'm a game dev, and it's important to know what's going on in the game industry. I mean, is it even? It seems political, and also not like something I disagree with. Removing a skin of someone that says something hateful. Like, I don't completely disagree with Twitch removing the emotes of the people that were part of the January 6th Capitol riots. I'm fine with that. That's good. Don't let the hate spread, please. So 8 times 7. 56. Yeah, that's a number. 56 mountains. Keep things to yourself? I mean, if they're, I don't know. If you have anything about like anti-woke, like just leave it. Yeah, leave it for somewhere else. I like the idea of woke. I like the idea that we're paying attention to the world around us and trying to be accommodating. I like a diverse world. And yeah, I don't really want to host a kind of like situation where I'm saying anything that makes anyone feel bad, except for people that want to make people feel bad for some reason. Why? You have better things to do. You are an amazing person, and you can go out and do incredible things, and you should channel all of your energy into like good, productive, wonderful things that make people happy. Because there's too much hate in the world that just happens. It just happens. We just don't need to engage in it. But then you probably can't say anything. There's a line. There's a line of like people that want to be offended by everything. Like, you just work with what you can do. You just do what you can do. I try. Hi, Atlas. How are you? But I don't. There should be some objectively neutral to positive things that offend no one in the world. How about the Grand Canyon is aptly named? Is anyone offended by that? Anybody? Solid comment right there. That's what I'm saying. How are you? How's your Friday? What are you up to? Okay, so mountains are kind of a thing. I guess we could do a little ad sub. Or are the mountains just... Are they just the height? With the rivers taken out, of course. No, I guess they do need to be touched by continents. Okay. Let's do that after. This will be height assembly. Do we do rivers first? I feel like we'd almost do rivers. Rivers are one that could change a lot. Change a lot. It's the one that I'm most like phoned in about. Everything else feels legit, feels like a good way of doing it. It produces decent results from my previous stuff that I've tried. Rivers are the ones that I like. I've always kind of played around with. Never quite nailed exactly what I want. But yeah, maybe the time has changed. So we need a number of rivers. I think it should work though. I think we're going to do something similar to the mountains. I have to start another car? You tell. You tell. Start another car because you need two? And the other one came out so well? Yeah. Get this. This here. You are rivers. Yeah, the other one was coming out pretty well, so I assumed that that one must be solid. This looks so good. You've just been withholding from us. I forgive you. This time. Never let it happen again. Oh, getting fed up with non-matching. Okay, yeah. Find something that you actually want to model, that you feel more confident about. It's legitimate. Yeah, shopping for the right set of blueprints is definitely a task. Okay, wait, did I do the river height yet? Though I'm not gonna lie, river height will need some extra stuff. You need to really fit it in. You want to like subtract it, but it needs to be like thin. I guess also acknowledging that some rivers, or I guess most rivers in the world, have a period where they are dry, or they are only active for, you know, a window during the year. So what car are you gonna go with? Are you going far? Or are you gonna just grab a different model that has better images for it? Actually, we have to do a little select. Really just want the geometry so you can try to rig it in Unity. I mean, then can I see how far you got? Or was it really not much farther than where you were before? Hi, Year. How are you? How's your Friday? Happy Friday. Going down to like 0. And 0.2. See if we can get a river. Or a series of them. Wait, how many? More than amount. Put that here too. So Zombie! Hey, how are you? We are constructing worlds. Right, gonna set default. Very important. Happy Friday, how are you? What are you up to? Man, everyone's here today. All the cool kids. Feel special. Not much or not decided yet? Okay. How are you on site stuff? That's the only time I'll ask. Guess under that, if I'm just, keeping your to-do list, how's your kitchen? That all cleaned up? Not much tomorrow? Fair. Okay, wait. So we have 2 wind maps to go clockwise, counterclockwise. Good. Then we have continents, mountains. Still good. It could probably use an auto levels, but this mountain range is killing it. Oh, if that's rivers, that's subpar. Okay, maybe a little higher range. That's the trick. Dip and dive and dodge and duck. All the things Daffy Duck could do. That not too much. I'm naming all the worst things for you, Zombie. I'm sorry. You did pillows. How about candles? Can you place decorative candles around the long dark? If not, do you think that's missing from the long dark? Okay. We're clicking, we're checking out a beautiful car. Callus. Callus. This could be done. This looks so good. Yeah, I can't decide for you, but I would kind of run with that. Or piece it out, right? Because that's how you're gonna have to rig it anyway. Look at the parts from the catalog. If you're really gonna go that deep, which I respect. I love it. I'm here for it. It's a strange kobold. It's the perfect kobold. The kobold is inside. This is just the beginning of a mech with very round limbs. The world has never seen a mech like this before. Sorry, just kidding, just kidding. Not my content, not part of my content. Kobolds need some wheels too. True. It was missing until I made a candle mod. Did you really? Okay, hold on. What else do we need? Bathtubs and decorative bath bombs. You can place them, light them, and they even have a burn down visually. Zombie, you are a giant among men. You don't have a part catalog, but it is in parts. But like, can you? I mean, the catalogs mechanics have. Do they really pay a lot of money to get a catalog? Are they really not just available online? Oh, I'm excited. I really wanted to see the whole carpet go up in flames. Am I a bad person? I might be a bad person. I might be able to make you a cool uh, fire and smoke for a carpet if you want. Oh, zombie, we can replace these with oh wait, can you update Unity? Never mind. It might be too much. They put in the 6-point lighting. But you need Unity 2021 point something, I think. Maybe 2022. Looks good though. Okay, so what do we do? Yeah, I'm gonna have to say we have to push the bathtubs and bath bombs route. Good question. Does Hayes make repair manuals for vintage F1 cars? Oh, that. See, like, I feel like these have to exist somewhere. You just need to find the car enthusiasts forum that's like showing parts, because I'm sure people are either trying to get parts or get parts made when they're repairing stuff. Because there's some eccentric person out there, right? Or, you know, minorly alter newer parts to be similar to, I don't know. You're right. Maybe it's just too out of reach. You're on 2021.3.6. Okay, if you can get the VFX system, I think that was supposed to have. I don't remember the version. I think it was supposed to have 6-point lighting. So if you got new flip books that have the 6-point lighting baked in, which you can do with EmberGen, then wherever you put a light, it will like relight the like smoke flip book that's happening. So animated, but then it also has relighting with whatever match or whatever you have. It could be amazing. I mean, or we go to the bath bubbles. Actually, no, hold on. Bathtub might mean you need to take your clothes off, right? Because it would be madness. Oh, you can make a never nude mod to go with it. Okay, I'm just on a roll here. There is a modeling book, but you don't really want to buy it? Yeah, no. We're trying to do this for free. Might be a bit out of the scope for that mod. I mean, okay, sure. What would be more in scope? The lighting right now matches the game vanilla lighting. I mean, but does everything else in the scene besides the smoke trail react to light when you dynamically when you move a light around? That's all I'm saying is that it doesn't have to be a billboard. It could actually have like volumetric feel to it. Look at the big VR project. Oh, okay. What did you need for that? Finger colliders, first index, middle finger. So bored out of your mind? Why didn't you do an auto setup? I always do that. I end up spending a long time on it, but it's at least not mind-numbingly boring because I usually just press a button and see how it works. And then I go back and I fix it again. Just watch it, do the whole thing. When are you combining Townscaper and the Long Dark? After the VR mod, right? After the VR mod. Yes is dead pretty much. I don't know. This channel's been talking about it a lot more recently. Maybe we just need to resurrect it as a new project. Because it's dead for everybody, right? Dead-ish for everybody? Maybe it's just time to pick up and dust off the idea of what the code does. Seems appropriate for the Long Dark. True. Okay, so rivers need more. Select a little bit higher. Think you'll just add a few more pillows today? At least you feel like you did something productive? That's fair. Can you create in-game cinematics procedurally in there? Wondering, is it like... I don't know. Never mind. I'm going into a weird area. Maybe I should just drop it. Okay, fine. Got it out of me. So like, you're gonna kill me. You're gonna just walk out. I'm so sorry. But what if we do, what was it called? Locoberry? What if we did our Locoberry, our kids' YouTube thing from the Long Dark? We just have a way to move characters from point A to point B, get them to do talking animations. We'll just put in a new skinned character. We'll put in all the characters. Oh, then again, I think I might actually have kind of a platform for that. Man. Of course it's possible. I mean, I kind of have a scripting system, but it's probably too embedded in all the other stuff. I could pull it out if I needed to. But yeah, imagine VR Monster Shoot Show turns into Locoberry, starring Uncle Flushy. Okay, those could be rivers. I want them to be thinner, but we don't get thinner with this resolution. Or I don't know, I don't love it, but yeah, once the resolution gets higher, I feel like we can actually do more with it. It's like kind of a thing. Way to do it. It's just Unity after all? Yeah, but like, I don't know, if it's already set up for it. Imagine what we were talking about was easy and we could just put it up and see if it worked. It's educational, like climbing Mount Everest in bad weather. Exactly. The kind of education every kid needs. Uh, yes, in a very harsh Darwinian world, I guess, where you only want the strongest children, the strongest, most mountain resistant children. If you come back alive, you're an adult now. Exactly. Perfect. But actually, that's us. That's not. It's kids programming, but we are the ones that would be climbing Mount Everest. But aren't the animators truly the ones that are learning all along? Digress. Let's color height map. It's gonna be. Need to like squish. So we'll do levels for the continents. And then we can add crap to that. 1 to 0 needs to go 0.5, 0.05. Anywho, yeah, what kind of pillars you can add? Just textures, or you can have a fluffier one? This is blend. Is that what I want to do? Actually, we don't need to go 0.9. We can go full 1. And then we just need to go up a little bit so we can drop rivers in. Okay. Put in height map. Foreground gonna be mountains. Oh, we're doing mountains first. Okay, no, this has to go to like. This is where we really need to. We're gonna do it later. We're gonna push it later. We have to figure out our actual like rate. Because if we're pushing down the continents, it pushes the distance the ocean floor is. So that way we can make the mountains taller. It's all a little give and take. First edition, additional sit points on vanilla beds, chairs, and stuff. Oh, okay. And stat bonus depending on what you sit on. Sitting on a blanket gives you warmth bonus. Pillows slow down exhaustion. Okay, that's kind of cool. Kind of thinking like, okay, who's chilling in the long dark? Who's like hanging out there? I'm sure there's some people. But yeah, okay. They actually have in-game benefits. That's nifty. Then you're kind of planning what to do while you're resting to get the best rest. I'm doing that. Yep, you are. I'm proud of you. Radio, TV, light, pillows, and the VR mod soon, right? And you'll never play my game. You'll never get out of the long dark once you're done. Okay, now we need a mask. Use intermission and beer. You'll need popcorn though. Well, if you have beer, you need to brew it, right? Uni. Have color and a size, right? Size. Okay. But first. How much are we gonna blend? Oh, and we also need to know what height we're adding mountains. Oh no, add subtract, right? Eight. Because half of that 2.4 that we got us to the top of the height map. B7, so we're not totally at the top. I immediately regret that. Oh, but then we might want to levels the mountains. I don't know. See what this looks like so far. No brewing? Should you add an alcohol still? Clearly, and you need. Do you have vegetable gathering? There's all sorts of vegetables turn into all sorts of different halls. Oh no! Oh no! And popcorn, like you have a fire, right? Do you have a pot? Can you put a corn in a pot with a butter? Create popcorn? And how exciting would that be? I'm gonna go into VR in the long dark and I'm gonna go make some popcorn. Someone's working on indoor gardening right now. Perfect. That is kind of crazy. I wonder if the devs ever expected anything like this in their game. But it's gonna be very janky, so you don't want your mods to depend on that. Wait, why is it janky? That sounds cool. I want to do plant growing stuff. Especially if you don't need to see it, it should be easy. I want to do the ones you can see grow. That would be a fun animation project. Very, very new modder. Very, very afraid of code. Oh. Okay, I can see where that would be a little problematic. Oh wait, do we want the we want big trenches, right? Let's bring up the bottom, but that was looking good. Okay, we're shoving it into a much smaller area. 0.6 to 0.3. And we can go up and down. I don't know what'll be in a trench. Trenches might be a huge mistake. But won't it make the world feel so much more full? Imagine we actually put some like very rare, scary creatures down there. Trenches? We all could use a good trench? Alright, fine. Let's see how they go. But yeah, if you're doing an ocean floor, I feel like you need trenches, and then on the edge of trenches, you also the mountains. You need the underwater mountains. Just like so much life. You need the vents, pumping out the cool gas, all the weird creatures that live off of having weird gases released and dissolved around them. Oh wow. Hmm. Like this is gonna be crazy. I don't know how we reconcile that, but okay, so wait, which one's the continent? Those are the continents. So interesting. Like one of them turned into like an island, turned into a whole mountain. And this island came up. That's kind of cool. Wonder how it actually looks. Yeah, the continents are a little bit lost. So maybe the bottom should be more. Oh, or have we actually touched mountains? No, mountains are linear. Let's try changing this. I want a little bit of this. I want this one like that a little bit. So that's our trench, and a little bottom to the trench. And that's our mountain. Like that, maybe? And then this is 0.5, this is around our actual continent. Yeah, something like that. Let's just see what that looks like. The world is frozen, there's no vegetables. Ah, but you could make vegetables. Why can't it be an I Am Legends things turn around? You should make a random vegetables growing in urban areas situation. That would be cool. Cause like, yeah, I Am Legend was really cool with how much nature just inhabited urban areas. The way it should, right? Like things break down, lichen turns stone concrete back into like dirt. Animals be poop in places. That poop has like seeds in it. How nature's supposed to work, right? For you, this is our height. That's our height. This is our wind. This is our wind. Continents, mountains, mountains, rivers. Okay, mountains sometimes lackluster. We haven't put rivers in yet. It is better. I can actually see the continents a bit better. Yeah, more islands, which are kind of cool. Okay, so the next thing I guess would be the rivers. That's just sub. Rivers. Instead of 0.8, you're like 0.05. Try that. Rivers. So we could also do, we have continents. We could have tectonic plates. And then we could try and bash those together. I don't know, the mountains kind of work. That was an idea that I had. We're doing like the fault lines and trying to give each plate like a direction it wanted to push. And whenever you overlapped, that would be like making a mountain range. You know, the way it happens. Okay, this is taking a while. Why is it taking so long? Maybe I just hit a point where it's now longer than my patience permit. Okay, wait a second. Where's the reverse? Might be in a way a little bit. Okay, let's cut in a little bit more. 10% seems like a lot. But we're going to do it anyway. Come on. Okay, this does take too long. And if we make the image just, you know, 4, 5 times, 6 times bigger, it's gonna take longer. But I want it. Wonder how reasonable it would be, right, to have a, you know, like you have the game and you maybe have a pre-generated map, but then you could press a button to create another one. Not necessarily just start a new game, but like when you start a new game, you can then pick the map, or it'll have the map that you last generated, just so it's not like when you start a game, it's always generating a map and always gonna take forever. I don't know, I gotta think about speedrunning. Because I feel like speedrunning is going to only benefit from keeping random number generators in. And if you can keep a map seed between runs, that feels... it's either broken or it's... I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. Or it's something that you're going to be forced to do anyway. Because the other run didn't go well, so you want a new thing. You need a new map. You need a new attempt. So there are, I guess, seeded runs. Seeded runs are kind of cool. We could, alright, yeah. So what if we do this? We give you a place for a seed, and if you're using a seed, we can have you store the map if it doesn't exist, or pull the seeded map if it does exist. That kind of makes sense to me. Do you feel like the average person would want randomized map? Could that be part of the install process? Could we make a fake installer just to hide the fact that we're going to take a few minutes to generate your first map? I don't know how we hide it on subsequent new game sessions, but it's an idea. Okay. Here are mountains. Or rivers. I don't know if I feel like rivers means much here. We might just have to wait till our higher resolution. I should start printing out how long it's taking. And maybe some optimizations. Again, the one thing I think I actually want ChatGPT for, this is something that can die. ChatGPT, take this code, make it more efficient. Do the same thing faster. Please? Because that would be cool, to just get code to function the way you want, and then just have a computer refactor your crap. I mean, we already kind of do that with the compiler into assembly, but, you know, and then something that actually understands which assembly would be better. Maybe just a complete reconfiguration. Maybe canceling out variables that aren't needed. If a random is a 1, then totally unnecessary for a multiplication. Pull that operation out. I don't know. I don't know if this is much faster. We're hitting our limit of how much we can do. We should take out some of the maps that we're creating. These test planes, they take in the arrays, but they create a texture. I don't know if we need to see the ocean. The ocean's just the inverse of the continents. Wind we don't need right now. I don't think we need this right now. Okay, so curve adjust. I also want to have, not totally active right now, but directional warp based off the left and right warps. One's 0. One's gonna have to be 180. We do this with the moisture too. But the thing we want to warp is gonna be heat. Okay, let's put a wind heat warp amount. Maybe we should have 2. Okay, clockwise, counterclockwise. Now we have those. We can push in different directions by different amounts. We're gonna end up doing the same thing for dryness. And moisture, but moisture is going to need to be, well, we need to create it. It's going to be like the ocean plus rivers. Moisture. Do you want blend? Do you want, I want the pro blend just to add. And we're adding the ocean and rivers. This uniform, the whole thing. Okay, just add them all together. Okay, so we have our moisture. That will also get moved. This needs to be updated. Maybe they'll end up being the same. Maybe they won't. Send new race conditions? What the heck? Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused. A new race condition. Hmm. I mean, like suddenly the sun has appeared? I'm sorry, that mean evil sun. How dare it? I've been petitioning against the sun for a long time now. As one does. More rain, please. Okay. That should be okay. Moisture. So dryness would be maybe like moisture subtracted from height, only at the highest points. So that way mountaintops can be really dry. Or maybe we just do that here. Maybe this is a dud. You're injecting custom auto behaviors, usually not a problem. They need to be registered with IL2 CPP on game start, okay. But it seems your class gets registered as late as the main menu appears. I mean, it sounds weird if it sounds weird to you. Like, it does seem like it should happen before that, right? But is it maybe the first time that, I don't know, like the code is actually referenced? Hmm. Very interesting. Is it problematic yet? Yo, word of the day, Bone. Congrats. Where's Cryogi to spam Bone now? Should happen as soon as the mod loads. Right after Unity itself is done with the, let's call it bare bones setup. Okay, yes, that makes sense to me. That's when I would think it would be. Yeah, I don't know why it would load up on demand like that. We found the word of the day and it started raining. Like really it started raining. Oh man, do I want to be out there. It's really pretty. We're not being smothered by Canada yet. So much confetti. Oh man, I got carried away. Sorry. Pretty though. So yeah. But does it cause problems? That's always the question. And do you need to wait for the main menu to load for adding your components to objects? Okay, I mean the main menu should be early enough, right? At least it is a good gate to have to go through to like, before the game starts. Well, that's insane. It's not insanity. It's reality. I just saw it. We found bone. It rains. Maybe you're talking about other things. Fine. The main menu is actually a normal game scene, so some objects that are spawning there, well, they can't use your components, so you get null refs. Can you put a don't destroy on load? Just be like, aha, screw you. So blending moisture with mountains. I only need the topmost bit of the mountains. We do like a levels thing for that. I think. Man, blend needs so much crap in there. DDOL wouldn't help you. Let's say there are wolves spawning in the menu scene, walking around in the background, and you want to add your own custom component to them. It's happening at the start of the main menu though, right? Yeah, then, I don't know, persistence might be a problem. Grab one of the components that's already on the wolf, patch the awake method to add your own add component. Okay. But since your method is only available shortly after. Oh. Man, that kind of sucks. That feels like one of those situations where you might get stuck having to be like, are we set up yet? If we're not set up yet, an update, let's set up. And then we'll check the flag and, you know, pretend this never happened. Okay, the mountains we want to change a bit. Levels. Not even 4 yet. I want to go out in the rain. I might put the BRB screen. I'll be back a little bit wetter in like a couple minutes. You hate setup timers? I'm with you. I absolutely do. Well, I don't usually do timers. I usually do like just flags. If it's not set up yet, set it up. And then combine that with like, can we set it up? But got that for Fox mod because you spawn on the Fox directly on scene load. Rain isn't loaded and it falls into the void. And took me a while to figure that out. So what's different between the Fox mod? Has anything changed? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna, 1 second, I'll be right back. Oh, came back. So nice out. Love rain. Nothing changed. It's on hold. Wanted to make a simple compatibility update, but that somehow broke all your animations. Oof. Unity really needs to get its act together with animations and importing, and like the fact that you can't duplicate a file and keep all of its import settings. You can't like clone an imported thing. It's unique, and you would have to set it up twice in the exact same manner. It's like a real horrible pain in the ass. Horrible design decision. Gave up on that since you want to redo it from scratch anyway someday? But that's not related, right? I'm sad. Guess that's the life of a modder, though. Most of your stuff just slowly decays, and you just need to try and keep it updated. Not that games don't have to do that, but you know. Okay, so mountains. I think we just want to drop the mountains down. Can we do that in input? Can we do like 1 to 0.5, and anything below 0.5 is going to go way below 1 to 0. I don't even know if we need all of this. Six, 1.75, 0.7. So it's kind of like how much the mountains will dry out the air. Not related? You want to make it a universal companion mod. So dog, wolf, maybe there's bears in there, or cats. I think we need to do cats. Okay, do you have models for all those? Is there anything that you ever want to add that you don't have a model for? I'm waiting for our chance to collab. I'll pounce. Oh, leopards, boomers. You don't have a cat yet. You could do a cat. That could be fun. But again, yeah, no time soon. We'll push it back because you're also not ready to do thing yet either, right? If I'm looking for something to work on, you might have another idea. Maybe. I mean, I have a lot on my plate, but at the same time, I like having distractions at the ready. Something wholesome. I'm listening. What did I even just do? We did moisture, which we're not showing. We did heat, which we're not showing. Height map hasn't changed. Oh, good. Good. Everyone's time. Hmm. I just want to dig the rivers real deep. I want to see. Halfway subtract. You have a somewhat bad 3D scan of a hand, and you could use hand as a normal usable 3D model. Okay, and I assume you don't want 3-finger Mickey type cartoon glove, right? I'm sure I can whip that together. Doing a hand would be cool. Need a lot of cleanup, filling up the missing parts. Oh, that kind of work, yeah. We could do. As much precision as possible. Okay. I could take a look. No making hands. I just mentioned because I have Wavy's hands laying around, you know? Okay, so we're digging in the thing. Are we going to show moisture? These are fine. Maybe you want to keep showing rivers. But then... heat. And moisture. Should. The hand is of a friend who's severely disabled. We want to try and build a custom mouse for him. Oh. Version 2, so to speak. I mentioned it once. Well, I apologize. I really don't remember. But that sounds cool. Yeah, I'd love to help. Sounds cool. So, wait, he has a disabled hand, so we're modeling the hand to be as accurate as possible to his form, so then we can kind of like bool and erode the shape to get a good grip on it. That sounds cool. You can only move a few fingers, and those are only very limited. Okay. Yeah, no, this is right up my alley. I would love to help. Yeah, no, I would totally help. That sounds awesome. Right? Okay, so wait, what are you? Eat, Mister? I almost believe that this works, except for this little bit, I feel like, is not cutting out. I expect. But it just looks like ocean. So moisture, if you were just moisture, what would you? And he didn't do much. 45 and 225. Think so, hope so. That sounds dope. Is it gonna be a mouse in the form that we are accustomed to? Or is it gonna be one of those like upright joystick ones? Because those are interesting. I've never tried one of the upright ergonomic mice. Yeah, I wonder how long that would take. Last time cleaning up a model actually didn't take enormously long. Upright doesn't work? Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. So closer to the form factor we're used to. Yeah, how big is the scan file? That's a great question. There it is. Is that our heat map? Third from the bottom. I don't know what the last one is. After, and this one's more. Okay, kind of regular. Moisture, we needed to move more. We need actually to blend two things. Plan right now is to use a certain Logitech mouse, which you forgot which one. Replace the top part. Not very big. Trying to find it again right now. Sounds good. Is that sensitive information? If you do dig it up, is that something we could check out on stream? Or is that something I should be working on privately? No problem either way. I'd like to respect the privacy of anyone involved in the, shouldn't be forced into the public eye if you just want help. Not sensitive? Cool. Okay, so I don't know that oceans are getting added to oceans. Oh, what happens in it? So we're adding between black and the color by the mask. Mask is 1, then we're just adding the foreground to the original black. It should go up if the foreground is also not black. Maybe it's fine. Okay, this is using the wind. Wind should be good. He was pretty open. Found him back in the day in tech forum, asked for some help. Already a follower. Oh, Zakanatic. Cool. Yeah, I think I gifted him a sub, actually. Oh, the coincidences. Yeah, I was subbing just to make sure that I get my emote slot. Because man, when are we ever gonna have 35? Well, 25 subs all in once. Found and posted. Cool. a window that wants to be on top of it. Who gave you permission? Ooh, an STL. Yeah, let's download. I think I already have my open. Can I drag and drop STL? Okay. Getting distracted now. Plugins. Cool. Okay, so we need to clean up like the inside. It's holding like a balloon. Okay, that might take a little bit, but yeah, we could probably get that done. Interesting. Cool, yeah, we could definitely try that. That's cool. I might also get a render done while I have a really nice hand model. This is good. This is really good. Like, it's not too dense, especially where you actually need the stuff. But well placed hurts. Look at that. Look at all those. So good. And the nail beds, I'm like, hey, those kind of look like my nail beds a little bit. Good upside down. Can ask only for so many tries to make a scan. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think this is that bad at all. I also kind of low-key wonder if I could put a hand rig in and kind of like straighten it out and then fix some stuff and then put it back into its like normal pose. Kind of curious. Yeah, I don't think I've played with enough scan data. Thank you for this. I will try and do my best to produce a worthwhile model for you. Top view. Top view. A rig would be awesome. You want to use it to form the mouse surface? Okay. Yeah, we can definitely do that. We can try to do it. It'll be a fun project. And hello, Maya? Did you die? Oh wait, you just need to be bottom view. What angle do I need you to be at? There it is. Cool. Cool, we'll have them gaming in no time. Yeah, probably need a little bit of work getting some of the holes filled. Yeah, Catless, I guess you're also eligible, because in general, you can always play with it, see what you can do. Maybe our powers combined make different parts more usable. Anyway, scan data is fun. I know I haven't had access to too much. Or like, I guess the scan data I kind of had any interaction with, I didn't have interaction with it because patient data gets sensitive, so. Yeah, I never got myself scanned. Actually, how did you capture that, if you don't mind me asking? Is that from a professional scanner? Or is that photogrammetry? I could imagine Meshroom coming up with something decent like that. Don't know, but you can ask. I'd be interested. It would be worth looking into, I think. Reminds me, I do have another photogrammetry client I should check in with. It's a project that was supposed to be started soonish. Soonish, you know? Get some deets. Okay, so we're moving a little bit of moisture around, even though I don't know how much I trust the moisture. I might subvert it more. Something, because moisture's not really, I don't know, getting manipulated too much. Very curious about if this levels is what I think it is. Just want the mountain like tips. Everything else black. Is there a time frame? That's another thing I should ask. I'm not going to hold anything up if I take a minute. Okay, so it's above river. What's above rivers? Mountain tips. Looking for mountain tips. Okay, yeah, this is taking too long. This is what I'm worried about. Hey Zombie, have you tried asking ChatGPT to optimize code for you? Or I'm asking a lot now. No, it's probably too much. That's black, that's bad. That's rivers. Why you got nothing? What's your problem? Go 0.5, I guess. I thought that would at least get a, I don't know, a little point. You like to optimize code yourself? How about convert it to a shader, though? Like, put this code onto a compute shader. Because I mostly agree with you. But man, if I can also just be like, hey, I got all of this code working. It's a lot to optimize. Getting lazy. I like getting things functional. If I can get something to just make things more computer-like a pre-compile step. Oh, for that you haven't had any success? Oh, I haven't had any use case yet. I have a use case. If you want to flex your chat GPT, I could send you some code and you can see if it could make it go faster. Cool. I have some stuff that does, I don't know, more texture stuff, but it's a bit heavy. I have something that will take a texture and break it up into shapes, and it can find rectangles, it can find circles, but it's like too heavy. If I could get it to work real time, that would be magical. Far away from your prompt limit? Okay, we could push you a little bit further. I feel like I'm pushing too many things in my life right now. I can just feel it. But I'm excited. I have some sort of motivation. Okay, so this is what would get dry. These small areas dried out because of how high it would be. I think we want it to go a little bit more than that, but I finally see the effect. Okay, wait, should I just throw it in chat now? That's for me to do later. I want the tester with it too, right? It's in scripts, my world creation stuff, rectangle, untangle. That's the one. Get shapes from picture. Get circles from picture. Yeah, if you could get this working, this could actually change my life. Low key. Right? Boop. I guess. Yeah, alright, here's the thing. Let me know how much more setup stuff you want. Yeah, that, I don't know, surprisingly functional. It just takes a little while. Oh, you know what? Maybe, I don't know. Now I'm actually starting to think about it like, no, it's good. I'm going to stand by it. I think it's good. So my idea of get circles is so ghetto, and it might fail sometimes, but it can also succeed sometimes when you don't have a full circle. But I'm just pulling random edge pixels and seeing if they're equidistant to the center of a shape. But I have to get the shape and I have to get the edge pixels, so that's kind of what takes a little while. Can you get this running at 60 frames per second? Get this running really fast. Can this be restructured for, yeah, running in real time or something? Message too long. Oh, that's too bad. Okay, maybe I could clean it up a little bit. There's probably some cruft in there. You need to go through the chat GPT API for that. Never mind, it's too much. Then I'm pretty much asking you for Copilot. Maybe that's it. Maybe I should try out Copilot, see if that's actually decent. I'm hesitant to ask it to start my stuff. But once I have stuff working, just being like, hey computer, just make my game run better. That seems totally viable. Especially because I don't know that Unity's, I don't know. I'm gonna back off from that statement. Optimizing Unity is kind of fine. It's kind of okay. I wonder if I could just make an intro cinematic that's not skippable, that takes up more time than the average map generation does, and then just do that like while we're playing the video. According to OpenAI, ChatGPT has a maximum text length of 3,000 words? You think words as in byte? Oh. Interesting. That changes things. Yeah, it seems like it must just be like Copilot. Or the other alternatives. I'm sure there's alternatives to Copilot. That would be getting drier? That's moisture. You know what? That might not be the worst. That might dry out some of the continents too. In case someone thinks like sublimate or some weird stuff. I don't know. You thought it was tokens. You could try copy pasting it in parts. I don't know. I think the big thing, honestly, would just be like, trying to think. It would either be getting it to be using different data types, I guess, that were closer to assembly, or just pushing it to the GPU. Maybe I should send you my texture manipulation stuff. You should pick just a function and just see if you can get that to be like, make this into a Unity compute shader. Deleting all comments. Yeah, that was kind of my first knee-jerk reaction. It's like, oh, really should. Egg on my face, sorry. We're just loosey-goosey here, right? Okay, no professional judgments. We're playing. Safe space. Then again, if you're a professional coder, aren't you supposed to subscribe to some sort of like ego-free coding mantra? Where it's not about who makes the code, it's not about making bad code, it's about making sure that whatever code it is the best code possible. And for me, maybe a little asterisk that's still readable. We have moisture. You subtract mountains first or after? Add rivers, subtract mountains so that the rivers up top are either drier or gone. Because up top they should be like snow melting. There's like a transition between solid water and liquid water. Maybe that. And then we move that around. I don't know, it's kind of like, does the wind move the snow and the snow melts, creating moisture? Or do we lock up the snow in the mountains, killing moisture, making a moisture barrier? I think moisture barrier, actually. Isn't that why you tend to have, like, forest on one side, desert on the other? Maybe that's an extreme I was taught in some weird earth science class. It's a lot of comments. I do apologize. It was not meant for human consumption. Okay, wait, so is it reasonable? Are we almost there? I'm nervous. We're on the precipice. Maybe I won't hate AI. Maybe I'll just be minorly scared of AI. Just deleting comments? You know, no shade. I take no shade because I'm so bright. My future is glowing. Dryness. We erase dryness. It never existed. Put that comment back. Okay, now biomes. Trick about biomes is that we need to combine stuff, right? To get the manipulator, we need to combine mask pixels. And we just put in 4 different things. So red we do heat, and then we do moisture for blue. I was doing kind of water for green and then moisture for blue. Green, I guess, could be up in the air. It's like, yeah, moisture. Might spread more? I don't know. Maybe I'm just making moisture. What is green? We just do white? I might have been doubling up on moisture. Not gonna lie. That might have happened. And then this is where I put height in the original one. Okay, let's put in our biomes and let's see. I'm nervous. Try posting in 2? No, wait. Wahaha. I'm scared. What happened, zombie? Talk to me. What? Evil laugh is never good. And then trailing silence. I mean, I guess there's more ominous sounds, but let's see. If we got this done, then dang. The longer you think about things, the less time they take, up to maybe a minimum. Scared. Zombie's gonna be finding circles everywhere. I was surprised. It worked well. You know when you surprise yourself sometimes? Like, oh dang, the thing I thought through worked. Kind of the first time. Kind of the first time. There's like a hump or two to get over. Then again, doing things on the CPU is so much easier than compute shaders. I can write that on my grave. Or maybe zombies gonna have to get out the chisel and rewrite the grave. Maybe it's as easy as writing CPU stuff and telling ChatGPT to push it onto the GPU for you. I'm scared. The silence is really, you know? But it's fine. Fine. I'm patience. Did we get a failure? What happened? What did I do? Fine now. Are they different sizes? Explain that to me. How did I put in maps of different sizes? Okay, let's print it out just to confirm. I think I see what's going on though. Might be something with whatever uses the form. Or it might be carrying some size from you into the rest of it in one of the functions. Anywho, we just need these lengths. Zombie genius. ChatGPT got plugin support. You got the link reader plugin. So upload the code to website, point ChatGPT to link. Okay. Alright, that's one way to do it. Cool. I mean, I thought we were further along, but that's just my active imagination going. Okay, we only need moisture one. Heat dot length. All right, show me my errors, please. So that is actually really cool. Yeah, just point it to a website. Wait, I wonder if there's just like probably just a GitHub plugin though, right? Sigh? Oh no. Okay, never mind. All right, expectations completely lowered. It won't work. Well, at least I feel like my job is safe. I actually need to roll up my sleeves and do something. So it does read it. Oh, it's one of those problems. But it only gives you a basic compute example shader, not with your functionality. Yeah, to be honest, I bet you would probably need to use like Auto GPT so it can feed in some sort of results. I wonder if it could even be confused. Oh man, I'm trying to do this to avoid computer vision. If you need to use computer vision to verify results, then I don't even know. 512 heat. How are you so big? What did I do? Wait, and then moisture and height map, they are 512. That's way too small. What did I do? Heat's fine. Right? Oops, okay, that'll solve some stuff. Not that I really had any other... Well, maybe I had an error or two. How about this? What does your code actually do? It can accurately find a circle in a picture that has circles in it. Or like any picture, actually. It takes in a picture and it can tell you what is a circle. And it will give you the position and size of that circle. Again, if it can do this and it can be performant, it could also be a godsend. It could also really bail my butt out of a weird situation. I'm gonna need to like just optimize some of this. Or double down on the having an animations playing while we generate a map that's not skippable. Everything's ugly now. I ruined it. Man, low res did look really good. Now where are we? Ignore that. It's supposed to be a bio map. And why is it not colored? Biomes should be second to last. Kinda. I mean, but not at all. It looks really, really terrible. Okay, wait. Let's go back to 512 just because I need that right now. And heat's the one that we need to try. It just half grid, but a lot of other things use half grid. Why is it? I mean, it's just that it starts at everything else has that. Detecting circles in an image is a complex task that typically involves image processing techniques such as the hue yeah, okay. Yes, I know about all of this. Just implementations some places are just, they leave a lot to be desired. Yeah, totally lazy piece of sand. Yes. Perform some operation on the pixel. This is where you would implement your circle detection algorithm. For now, we'll just invert the colors. Okay. I wonder if you do need Copilot to actually not give you dumb code answers. OpenCV. Yeah, that's my problem. OpenCV is not actually equally implemented everywhere. All right. Well, yeah. Okay. That's probably the answer I should have expected. Except I expected it not to be sassy and actually to like go closer to the end answer instead of all the in between answers. But it is at least implemented. Questionably. I would argue hue circles can also give you completely random ass data for a picture full of circles that doesn't relate to any of the circles. You can do it. There's a lot of numbers that you have to put into hue circles. A lot of stupid numbers. Documentation's questionable for each implementation. Anyway, I'm going to digress. Maybe I need to make an open CV friend. Do some like work therapy. Okay, so I hate this, but we're going to try this. Square root. Squirt it. Whatever. Back to the drawing board. Or I guess the like grinding mill. Alright. The AI thing. I might be interested in trying Copilot just to see if it does anything better. But besides that, it seems like ChatGPT is just not quite there yet. Might be a good thing. It actually wrote good code. Who knows how well it could even optimize itself. Right. Now my brain's turned off. ChatGPT still good for better lorem ipsum than lorem ipsum. ChatGPT is universal. Pretty sure there are better solutions for code already out there. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, I don't know. I hear ChatGPT a lot. Like it's emergent and capable of doing a bit more than we expected. So second to last is biomes. Auto levels. We need auto levels on all things. Just make things take way longer, but don't need that anymore. I've done auto levels. Could have sworn there was an auto levels. What did I do? Now I feel crazy. Super crazy. I swear. It wasn't over here, was it? I'm insane. Or I deleted it, destroyed it. Not here. What's up with stream quality today? It me or you? I have a few dropped frames. Not terrible. It could be happening because I'm doing too much on the CPU at once. With all the texture manipulation stuff. Maybe. Oh wait, is it the cam? The cam looks fine to me. It might be on your end. Can anyone else confirm or deny blurry? Everything. Yeah, so I've dropped in like 241 frames, which is 0%. Going to OBS. We're at the 6K KBS. Only vague shapes. Do you have it set to 240p or do you have it set to auto and maybe there's something on your internet taking up stuff? Okay, wait, let's check my stream. I don't know if it's a best test. Looks okay to me. It might be on your end. I'm sorry to say. I'm like super sorry to say. I hope it's not your router. It's actually set to 160p. Better now? Nice. Glad. Auto. Auto level is something I did back in time. I'd actually get this done on the CPU. Got this done on the GPU. Exit function. Try it. The one thing we can do. And that's cool because we have to do it a bunch. Guess we should go back and actually try and put as much of the stuff into the GPU compute shader as we can. How much bandwidth does Twitch need on 160p? You need to check that out sometime. That's a good question. I usually lurk at like 160p. And honestly, a lot of streams I watch are like what is that one? 480, 460? 480. Still 480. That's enough. How many pixels do you need? Right. Does that work? Go GPU, go. Watch a lot of 482, right? It's comfortable. I guess I watch a lot of retro too, which literally isn't diminished by lower resolutions. 1080p lurker bust. It's because you have a lot of tabs open. Usually you're not trying to read everyone's code. It's fair. feel like I'm rarely trying to read people's code. Even if I could, like, I don't know, I might be tempted to say something about it. How'd your code go yesterday? Mostly off stream, right? I so can't blame you. It's so easy to get nothing done. You're doing the off stream part right now? Perfect. Can't find auto levels. Build somewhere else. Have auto levels. You don't need all this. Really just need that. Didn't quite get far enough to test what you were curious about. Still checking that out. Cool. Cool, yeah, let me not distract you, but now I'm curious about what you were testing. I love your side project. One day I want to hear more about your main project. But in time, you know, when you're more together with the side project. I like the side project. So good. And yeah, I'm totally interested in anything that's Diablo-like. Kind of. In development, yes. Once they're made into games, questionable. But I hope that's understandable and not like alienating. Not trying to alienate anybody. Trying to find auto levels. That's not showing up. That one. Auto levels. Only thing in. As a still in. Make sure that everything's highest, lowest. Should be fine. Let's double check. What is this saying? Doesn't exist. Test CS. Oh. Be something completely different. I used to set that up. All the way down in the forbidden GPU stuff. I just killed it. Gone. Erased forever. Okay, test CS is equal to go into resources. Load the brackets, put in compute shader, and we look for danger texture manip compute. I I don't think we need the CS. I don't think we need the dot compute. Try that. Mayhaps. Please work. Does I have to look at another piece of code that I wrote months ago? Okay, fine. Fine. You, where did I do it last time? Okay, yeah, should be good. You not want to load. They look exactly the same. And the number of sanity checks you need. Okay, so if it's not null, just put a little debug that we actually set up correct. Cool. Finding the compute. Something interrupted chat. My bot's dead. I think. Bot's dead. Alright, we restart. New word of the day. I mean, what are the chances that it's phone twice in a row? It's not. I had to verify. If it's developed, it might be broke. Your new DNS filter blocked 25% of all DNS requests since you've installed it. Okay. Is that good or bad? Have you had service interruptions? That, then up here. It says it found it. Now I'm taking crazy pills. What is it that is null? Like, How is it not to CS? It's not within find kernel. Right, we run it again. It's good that it does that. It's bad that there are so many requests. Filters ads, malware, Facebook, other social media networks, such things. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Wow. And the internet. Be careful peering into the void. The void will peer back. Okay. Don't know where you are. Ignore you. Or a thing. Compute shader found. No compute shader found. So we're calling auto levels before we're doing the thing. Okay. Why that happened? Let's do this in awake. Awake already somewhere? You stand corrected. 58.46% of that are requests for cloud.unity3d.com. WTF? Yeah, why does Unity need to keep so many tabs on us? I bet that's one of the ways that they're making money. It's just selling user data back to whoever wants it. It tries so often because it's blocked? I mean, maybe. But why does Unity doesn't really do much? So like, hey, there's a new version. Like it just sits there. There's no reason it should be doing any of that. Right? Ooh. 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 It's not like great, but it's a thing. Wait, if we want it to look like the other one, which might look a little bit better, we'll throw in the ocean again. Oh, also, we're doing auto levels twice. Queen's ocean. And maybe Godot someday. I'm also a little afraid of going to Godot. Jag pointed out that I might have some contention with open source software communities, which I might just want to steer clear, if I'm being real. Okay. That could be a world. It's like we have cold region on each side. We have a warmer strip right in the middle. Not bad. And because of wind direction, I feel like more heat on some parts. Is that how I read it? Or is that going to be equal? Is that just more moisture getting blown over? Maybe it should affect heat a little bit. Okay, now I'm afraid to increase the map size, but I probably should. It might be healthy. Do we still need it? We'll check. It'll yell at us. So how is the new router holding up? Are we waiting till the weekend to do VR testing? Is that what you were saying? I'm excited to know. Hopefully once we get world stuff done, sometime next week, we can put in some dead quests and actually test it out. Get people to play in VR. Which I feel like I have me, I have another friend, and Zombie if I can corral you. Those are my VR testers. Like, what? Oh, right. I need to increase the size. Going with 1024. You ready? Excellent. And it would be cool if I could like contact Logitech and get some Logitech Thrustmaster. I don't know who else is making peripherals, but see if we can get some joysticks so I can support lots of stuff, and maybe so we can get testers to have like mouse and keyboard and HOTAS options. And VR, obviously. I know, it's ambitious. I want all three to work, though. I want the people that come from MechWarrior to be like, oh, I can just throw on a headset and it works the same. I want the people that want a VR game to be like, oh, look, I can poke all the buttons. You know? Shouldn't be too much. What is this? Rivers or height map? Is that height? Why does everything look bad? I don't even know why you exist. Super don't know what you are. Great, good. Real good. Bring the continents back and the mountains. You're at over 15 active modders now on the Long Dark. Huge influx over the last few weeks. Interesting. Is that because they had some sort of official update? Or is that an untrackable trend? No idea where they came from. Just like, you know, the bus showed up and the doors opened and they piled out. No special game update? No sale? Oh, mysterious randos. Hmm. Well, the universe has to be pushing people in that direction for some reason. Well, it's kind of cool. I wonder if it's a recommendation from someone else in the community. If they're like, it's a chill community, there's not many people, and it's a great way to learn. You know, all the reasons why you're there. The first one. Well, height map, you're too high. Continents, and then you're too high. No idea why. That's our continents. Which look horrible. Why do they feel inverted? That's mountains, so that's kind of okay. Kind of. They could be. More or less. Need to play with numbers. That's rivers. And biomes. Odd. Okay. Or can I just increase some numbers? I doubled it. 12. 12, I guess. 64. Wind zones should be fine. People are starting to enjoy freezing death? Absolutely. Well, we too thrive in anarchy. Getting problematic? Either that or one could think the tools are easily enough now for everyone to jump in without knowing anything. That would be a good thing, right? The first Twitch stream you've seen with live subtitles. Cool. I'm glad I could provide that. I hope it helps. I use closed caption recorder. Pretty good. You actually have to start it when you start stream. But it works. Maybe. But really, if it's cake or death, who would choose cake? Well, I don't know what comes after the cake. But hi, Ipabiga? Ipga. Ipga. What's up, Ipga? How are you today? How's your Friday? Hitting him on the outside? Are we inverting when we shouldn't? And it worked with 512. Might need less. I need less. Those are a lot. Clearly there's a balance we're not quite getting. Four continents. We're going even further down. Opposite direction. Pretty good. Day 2 of the 4-day week here in Germany. Ooh, nice, nice. That happy corpse day? Happy corpse day. Froneichnam. Sorry for my pronunciation. I apologize. I'm sorry. Oh, we got a video. Would you rather? Yeah, everybody wants to teleport, right? Flying. I don't know if I'll fly. It's a responsibility. Okay, wait, what is the second one? Is this continents? Continents is wrong. Hmm. Are we just responding with YouTube videos now? I'm not even through the first one yet. Okay, alright, I'm clicking. Right? Eddie Izzard. Classic. Takes forever. Okay, wait, that's more promising. Man, the 512 looks so good. Noah's lower res. I was expecting this not to go terribly. Hmm. Not bad. Might need to check out more later. Eddie Izzard used to have a decent routine. Of course, I haven't seen Eddie Izzard in quite a while. Man, it's past 5. We're getting there. Almost. Why is everything ugly though? What if we throw down to... Bad is Is there just like a resolution that looks really good and maybe we could just like upscale that? Just, you know, enhance. Okay, first one. How do I keep forgetting this? The first one we're displaying is the height map. Absolutely terrible. It worked so well at lower resolution. Yes, lower resolutions and the right numbers. Oof. Save as, because this could be one of those bad turns. And so what do you do with a 4-day weekend? We've been playing like Diablo 4 the whole time. Not that I'm playing Diablo 4, but looking at the trends, chances are if you're alive and you play video games, you might be playing Diablo 4 right now. Or the popular Minecraft that just had an update. That's been eating a lot of friends' times. Let me get this back up. 7 number of mountains. Where we're at? There are a bunch. Numbers. Put in the number. Playing Minecraft and Geometry Dash. Nice. Okay, cool. Get anything cool going in Minecraft? Decent Friday night activity? Yeah. Oh man, I don't know if anyone's on Humble Choice. This month's Humble Choice was ridiculous. In a good way. Humble Choice. Show me the things. The internet's going slow today. I apologize. Excuse me. It'll be up soon. It's like, oh, I did one thing and it will never go back to being good again. Such a fool. Okay, yeah, here we go. Humble Choice. Ghostwire Tokyo, which looked really good. Maybe a little repetitive, but like a ton of fun. Remnant from the Ashes, at least a decently polished AAA question mark game. Curse of the Dead Gods looks really good. My Diablo 4 replacement, I guess. Honey, I Joined a Cult. So good. I don't know if I'm going to super play this, but it's one of those things that's going to go on a list that someday I might lose my life to. It's my RimWorld replacement. These are all just so good looking. I think Turbo Golf Racing is the one that I'm like, meh. Everything else is like, okay. Pretty exciting. Yeah, maybe Ghostwire Tokyo this weekend. Curse of the Dead Gods reminds you of Hades. I have a love-hate relationship with Hades. The wife loves it, and I like watching her play it. I don't love playing it myself. I would somehow find every situation where I was in the middle of a dash and I would get hit when I'm supposed to have iframes, and I would just rage and just put it down because screw that game. But the wife always had really good luck. Somehow she would not get sniped in the middle of her dodge. Newest Unity bundle, pretty nice. You know, I don't usually check out the Unity specific bundles. Because usually they're lame. Let's check it out. Oh, hey, there's a Blender Animations and Game pack. So what that entails, who knows? Unity verified hidden gems. Is that the one you mean? Or do you actually mean like one of the development bundles? Ultimate RPG? Let's see this. I don't know why I'm keeping this from you. The verified hidden? Let's see what these are. Oh, For some reason, I still thought that this is going to be like made with Unity games. Oh, well, I guess this kind of is. Is this coming with source code though? Oh no, it's just a dungeon scene. Kind of cool. An animation set. Those are nice. Cameras and controllers, eh. Like you always want to end up making those yourself. Realistic explosions. Hopefully, I will be putting some in that will be question mark better than this. There's not even a. Yeah, I don't know. Embergen will solve that for me, hopefully. Emojis. I don't know. There are some good ones in here though. Adaptive split screen. That's kind of cray. I mean, it also kind of looks like you're just using it for Voronoi. That's kind of cool. What you do? Not too shabby. You need something like that? Ew. Sorry, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's great content that people love to play. Snow Ice Shader. I feel like I want to make a lot of these things. That's just me. It's decent if you're starting. Check it out, I guess. Or if you don't make art yourself. Moving? Which one's moving? I mean, there are a lot here. Oh, there's moving. Automatic animations for any robot or spider model. Generated automatically at runtime. That could be cool to check out. Man, they so got buried though in all the other weird things that. I don't know, it's not bad. Good enough. Yeah, you know, this bundle could be enough to do just a game jam and get something out the door. Archviz stuff, yeah, that furniture sets, if you're not willing to make them yourself, costs lots of money. When 200 pieces of furniture and props, yeah, that could easily cost you thousands if you're piecing things out. And if you're looking for designer stuff, they can be sold kind of like piecemeal. What did this used to be? And when did I save last? That's not good. Let's try that. Hopefully we're back to our low res goodness. And I'll have to figure out how to up res. Clearly that's not as free as I thought it was going to be. I was tempted to make a cheap asset flip with Archviz stuff. Almost feel like if you want to be my manager and you want to tell me what kind of stuff to model, we can always just put stuff up on the asset store, legitimately. But I need someone to make sure that I'm not wasting my time making stuff people don't want. Weird. It's working. It must just be I played with this. Alright, but wasn't that necessary? I don't know. I might have to check the VOD. I didn't save when I should have saved. Okay, so if I'm checking the VOD, it's probably like after 3 hours. Maybe after 3:15, but that might be pushing it. Definitely before 3:30. Maybe before 3:25. Hopefully saying that will help me remember. Mayhaps. Man, animation sets. I think I might be solidly past where I can really use them. Unless, I don't know, I'm still on the fence. I don't think I want to add too much melee. Though recently I've been having the itch. I'm like, okay, wait, if my game was only melee, it would kind of be BattleBots, and making a BattleBots game would be amazing. And of course, throw out the whole world. All you need is a battle box. Could be awesome. We could like scale like weapons up and down, change the weights. You can balance the weights with the armor weights. BattleBots could be a really cool game. Man, today's been a crazy day. All over the place today. Mostly good. 95% good. Okay. There we go. Biomes was good. Bummer. Let's try this one. Just the combo. Okay, this will be something I'll just claw back over the weekend. And maybe next week is just figuring out how to get this to scale properly. Because I actually have to think about what's even going wrong. Right now my brain's shut off and just like, that's not what you're expecting, so panic. Say goodnight. Good night, zombie. I'll see you over the weekend. Spiraling down a Queen playlist. I understand. Well, yeah, get at me over the weekend if you need to know anything about website stuff. And I will keep you apprised of hand stuff. Though if you want to poke me and remind me about hand stuff, that would be perfect. And yeah, I'll see you Monday, if nothing else. Have a great weekend. With something new. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Still having this problem. It says heat's too. Need heat smaller. You know, ultimate outlines and highlights is kind of interesting too. So yeah, completely doable. So like when you're doing stuff hiding behind, you could just do a pass to get stuff that's over, and you make sure the pass happens before you do your front pass. So not that hard in a shader actually. And depending on the outline you're trying to do, you can just like either do it in shader or in code, making something that's like bigger in inverted normals. The glows are kind of cool. The glows, bet you could do with a good screen space shader. Yeah, that's safe enough. You can kind of hack the screen space stuff. They work together, it shouldn't be a problem. It does make me think. I actually need to have intention to do any of this stuff. Are we back? Oh, this looks good. Okay, we need to just freeze, enshrine, and immortalize this. And then figure out how to make it bigger without being too ugly. Which maybe each section we need to print out all of the steps of that section. I know it's early, but since we're kind of at this situation where we have what we want done and we just need to scale it up. Wow, wait, what's going on here? That one's a little bit weird. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about winding down a little bit early today. Mayhaps. Oh, or we could switch to something else. Give me time to like freeze this, make sure it's like actually backed up in Git, all that stuff, and then I can start tweaking it again and see if we can make something good that will upres. Well, that can happen at higher resolutions. The part of me is like, can we upres this image? How amazing would that be? If we just get it done at a lower resolution, we can upres it. That'd be perfect. Does seem to be having a little different than I expect, but mostly good. I think the oceans, oh, that's my fault. Oh, that's my fault. Continents. Put that one back in, where we invert. Okay, that would explain why the ocean was just like, well, it's like a planet with a couple lakes in it. Big lakes, but still. I haven't really tested the ratio. You know what? I am tempted to make a quick emote. How bad is that? Is that terrible? Quick emote? Quick animated emote even? I have one that I want, and I'd rather do it on stream. I really want to have a glasses wiggle. That's good. We good. Okay, that's where I want to freeze it. Save everything. Just like that. Oh, wait, what happened when this was 1024? Is this where everything crumbled? A little experiment. End of the day, super scattered brain. Devolving into the chaos. That's not terrible. So that's height, continents, mountains. Yeah, the rivers kind of suck. There's the biomes. Might want something to break up the biomes a little bit more. If we're doing a really big world and it's dense, then I don't want such huge swaths of like forest taking up that much space. Would be ridiculous. You want to make sure that, you know, beach, and we got planes in there. But I'm not going to complain. I think we're in a good spot. So let's see. We're going to transition really quickly to doing an emote. Let's find the last time we worked with our goblin. Hug. Heart. Maybe we do the heart. And save immediately so we don't ruin anything. Oh, we might not be able to finish this. Maybe we will, depending on if we actually want a different facial expression. He's always in this smile, good and bad. Let's frame it up a little bit more. Okay, start it there. Apologies, Vod Frogs, if you were here just for stuff. Yeah, World will be back on Monday, I think. Okay. Oh, okay. No, that's bad. Load. Did I save? When did I save? Yo, okay, thanks for the raid. How are you, PK? How was your stream? Thanks for the raid. Karagi twirls into existence on this plane of reality like pearlescent milk in dark coffee, coagulating into swaths of ruby, then conglomerating into a golden frock? A golden frock. That sounds very nice. It's good. What am I working on? So we got to a point with our world stuff. Let's book that real quick. And then I was going to do a little bit of emo work. So yeah, you caught me like minutes after. I was like, okay, let's touch an emote. Let's see. So this is like a height map that we have going. And then we have like our continent map. This is mountain ranges. I think it's maybe looked a little bit better. We got a peak over here, definitely. And then like, there's lots of trenches. Very scuffed rivers. And then finally, kind of like our biome map. So So yeah, kind of like at a decent stopping point for today. Got a lot of the stuff added together. Yeah, between that and this, it kind of like describes most of the world. So pretty happy with that. And now it's going to do a glasses wiggle. Looks awesome. Thank you very much. Yeah, what did you do on stream? Anything exciting? More bear work, maybe? And yo, Cryogi, how's your Friday going? How are you? What are you up to? Working in the bear more? Finished most of the muscles? Very cool. Very cool. That sounds exciting. I'll have to check out the VOD. It's not too bad. Are you doing face muscles? You're gonna texture the face muscles on, right? Or are you going all the way? Okay. And of course, lost this. Maybe something like that. Back up because I just messed it up. You mod the face muscles, but you probably won't represent them 100% accurately. Yeah, that's real. That is cool. I always wanted to do a full musculature based rig where you would like do the normal kind of skeleton thing you would do. But then you have, I guess, yeah, just muscles, maybe a couple of bones that influence stuff, and then you simulate the skin on top like a cloth, and let everything kind of like bulge and shift. And then usually you do like fur over that. It's used a lot for animals. Kind of on my bucket list. We'll get there someday. I have a million things that I put on my own plate. And yeah, that one's harder to justify the time. Okay. So I think we're good. Okay, so we save and then we test this time because big brain. Okay. Subpar. Try and load it again and see if it works. But the hand flipped. That's not great. Probably end up baking the muscle to a texture because you don't feel like making a low poly version. Yeah, that's real. Yeah, have you done tests to see how many polys you can use? Or do you have an idea of like how you're going to optimize and mask certain things? Okay, that worked. Need you. Keyed. Cool, perfect. And the arm. We'll just... Hey, where is it? It is left. Brain has left. Keep it like this. And then the arm flips again. How does the arm flip? Didn't I key it? Could have sworn I keyed it. Okay, finally. Good, we're solid. No, but you try to stay around 10 to 30k tries, which you think is actually on the low end for PC games? Depending on what you're talking about, yeah, sure. Not too bad at all. Yeah, I remember the metric being like on PS2, Kratos from God of War was like 2,000 pixels. Or pixels, verts. PS3, God of War 3, 20k. So if PS3 could handle 20k for their main character, then like, yeah, a decade later, you know, most enemies should be able to handle around that amount. Should be safe. Especially if you're not like, I don't know, doing a troop sim. Not doing Total War or something. Okay, wait, what order are these in? 3? Keep that. Okay, I'll just kind of copy pasta that a little bit. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Maybe make the finger a little bit more visible. Okay, kinda. We'll get the glasses in. 10 minutes to make some sunglasses. Oh, and Maya wants to scrub. Or a keyboard. Yep, thanks. Thanks, Maya. Don't even know what you think is going on right now. If you had a lot of enemies, it probably wouldn't be the best performance, but fortunately you managed to cram Skeleton into about 7,000 tries. That's not bad. Yeah, skeletons can get really hairy. It's good to, like, cut out ribs. Skyrim only had about 10,000 tries per character. That's believable. Skyrim's also been out for, like, what, 15 years now? Forever and a day. Okay, Cube, where are you? Okay, try again. Go with a Ray-Bran-esque kind of thing. Oh, we're Blues Brothers? Go flat top. So many options. Okay, that should be good. Okay, that's the start. Okay, I gotta remember this is only gonna take up like I don't even know, 20 something pixels. Almost at the end. Creeps closer. Anyone have weekend plans? Okay, you got any weekend plans? I may or may not be playing Ghostwire Tokyo, because it was in the Humble Bundle. Come on, Maya, please. Please work. Please function properly. Can't get anything done when you're breaking. Okay, better. Now we just need to put in some cool warps for the ears, some lenses, all the easy stuff. This one. More game dev? Sounds good. Sounds good. I expect to see lots done by Monday then. I think the top shouldn't go up as much. Oh, so cool. Perfect. A little bit less square, a little tapered on the inside. Will be all good. Oh, what happens if you just bevel? Okay, let's try giving more room for the nose before we do the bevel. Okay, they're still cool. We still cool. I guess we could keep symmetry. We just work it like this. They just need to be black and shiny, right? The beauty of sunglasses. I guess we should make the lenses extra shiny, right? Oh, we could do like a Twitch purple. A deeper color. Okay, so we need to change where they pivot around. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Okay, we actually have to get the hand to touch it. Oh, we should make the backs go down. We're so close. Oh yeah. Okay, wait. We can get it to be kind of here and get it to make sense. We can have like bigger loops, I guess. On the lunettes. Okay, now we're getting jank. Again, it's only going to be 27 pixels. I have to keep reminding myself of that. So like that. Is that going to be the one? Getting this hand placement can be tricky. Maybe I should just stop caring about it. Okay, so all of the position, translation stuff, this needs to just die. Or we just kill this, we move this. See that there. At 15, we use them up. 20, they should drop down. 5, back up. Hope he's not too static, but that's kind of what I was thinking. Oh, that's a huge file that I'm making backups of. Good job, Danger. Killing your hard drive. I want to render this. And we'll just see how it looks. Please be good, please. Kind of hope there's a shine too. So like as he's looking up and down, you get the shine over the lens. Perfect. Okay, the light needs to be so fixed. So fixed. I might want to pull a lighting setup from somewhere else. What color is this light? Because it seems like it's too much. We want to go really high. We might want like sun. Okay, the sunglasses are way brighter than I thought. Oh, maybe we can bring up metalness too. Okay, lenses are good. The frames are way bright. Oh my god, really? It's the last freaking thing I open? Maya, get your act together. Alright, this might be a good placeholder animation. Maybe. But I think it might be too static. We're going to need some movement on the face. But I'm also willing to try. And like 25? You know what? I don't even mind that it doesn't totally loop. Fine. What the render looks like. Gotta find where it's gonna render at. We're gonna get this GIF today. The last thing I do. Here. Because it's complete, which is good. Did I do it again? Why does it always start as single frame? Why? Please do better. Start frame 10 to 25. You know what? Wait, can we escape? Can't escape. I don't want an EXR. We want the PNGs are good. Save you. I hate having to set that up every single time. Cool. So, yeah, I might touch this up over the weekend or tonight. And we might put in a little face wiggle, a little hand wiggle. So we have more than just the sunglasses in the hand. But at least we'll have another emote slot filled for now. Because it's important. How can you have a stream without emotes? Open screen to GIF. Everything needs to happen faster. 25% is the real size. It does what I want. I want it to be like, I don't know, playful, suggestive. It just needs to happen faster. Okay, we can do that. Yes, what the most efficient way? We can loop to infinity so we don't have to do more. And then we can just cram all the keys into a smaller space. Post infinity. Okay, never mind. No, hands fine. We want the fingers. This one? Need the glasses. And that plus that. Rotate X plus finger 3-point curl. That. Nope. Like almost. But why the finger? Why do you stop? You're such a jerk. It's me. does it not even show post? Great, it's flat. Thank you for that. I'm just always gonna be, because, of course. You work. Of course you do. I have all my friends. And like turn it off and on again? I don't get how it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. What a jerk. Okay, so fine. By here, we'll just do it by hand. Actually, let's go in. Stupid Maya. Alright, we gotta wrap up. And make another huge file, because why not? I'm gonna back up the first one, because it wasn't bad, it was just slow. Render sequence. Hope this works. Yeah, once we're done with this, it's gonna be weekend for me. I will be excited about food. No one can stop me. Alright, sorry, still rendering. It's almost there. Okay, I think we're good. Yes, yes, this is perfect. Save as. Go into GIFs, emotes. No, let's do GIFs. Shade wiggle. GIF. High fidelity. High quality, transparent. Yeah, all the stuff. Shade wiggle, go. These actually have transparency. So good with that. Okay, let's upload. Let's see how it looks. Yes. Wait. Animated shade wiggle. Upload. Oh, what do I call it? Is it shades? Red shades. I bet that's. Yo, Grimy, thanks for the raid. Okay, yeah, I think shades is the one. Okay, we refresh and we try. Hey, Grimy, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Looking snazzy, thank you. Alright, can we do it? Can we wiggle our sunglasses? You like it? I like it. Got stuff to work finally? Dude, that's awesome. Nice glasses. You can also wiggle your sunglasses if you want now. Dude, instant upload is maybe the best thing they did. Yeah, I don't know how you're gonna use it. It might be a placeholder emote. Use it as much as you want. Maybe don't get too attached to it though. We show off some world stuff. Now that we got this dope one, that I figure it's gonna be kind of like we might animate a little bit more, so that way it's a little bit more tilty, a little bit more like you know. I do have sunglasses, but they're white. I don't wear white sunglasses. Someone gave them to me, and it was a huge mistake. Never again. You don't think you can use it just yet? You might have to refresh chat or like refresh the page. Yeah, let's show off some of the world generation stuff we were working on though. Because that was most of it. We got the sunglasses done in like 50 minutes maybe? And I think, you know what? Not bad for 50 minutes. So yeah, I've been using code to put together some textures to create a procedural world if you haven't been here recently. So this is a height map that we got generated today. This is like the continents. So the white is the continents, the rest should be ocean. Got like mountain ranges that we add to it. Right now we're locking the seed in, so that way we're generating the same thing every time, so it's easier to debug, but we won't be locking the seed, so we should get random stuff later. This one's not great, but this is going to end up being rivers. And then this is the actual biomes. So you have like water, and then you have like hot stuff in the middle, cold stuff at the top and the bottom. And then there's some dry bits and some wet bits. So like between the heat and the moisture, we're coming up with most of our biomes. Tried to refresh twice. I'm sorry, I let you down. I could glasses wiggle. I'll have to do it for the both of us. Though I need it at the top of my favorites. Twitch, how do you not anticipate that this is my new favorite emote? Oh, there it is! Yeah, it might just be temporary. Because, like, I don't know how people are going to use it. I just want to release it into the wild, see if people, I don't know, right? It kind of occurred to me today that like half of my emotes are good for like greeting people. There's like hugs, hearts. We have a salute. We have a wave. Now we have a glasses wiggle. Man, we're just vibing. Yeah, and then we have rant and riot. I told you about the backseating, right? Backseating, I needed to put because I'm afraid people are going to be mean with it and actually get it banned. So I put it behind the like bit cheer. If you really want it, you can pay, what is it, $5 for it? I think you pay $5 in bits and you'll unlock it forever. And then if you get it taken away, it's up to you. That's your fault. You do you? Aw, man, see, you're working that emote perfectly already. I have to check with Maddie. Maddie's on vacation, but she's the official channel emote inspector. Or consultant? Yeah, maybe consultant. I have multiple me's. Because I was lurking on Grimy. Okay, muted. So I'm not talking to myself. Perfect. You found a new use for that one? Oh, do tell. Whenever someone surprises you or says something dumb. Perfect. Oh man, my emote empire. It's beginning. Someday. So one thing about Kick, I didn't see animated emotes on Kick. So that's a big problem. We need them. Anyway, yeah, so we get procedural world generation. It doesn't scale up yet. Not even a little bit. So is this getting flipped? Yeah, very, very work in progress. You can kind of see that shape. It might be copium though. I don't know. Some of it's mountains that had hit under the water, so it's more like islands, or like when you get a volcano that creates an island. Otherwise, it would line up with this a little bit better. Yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out next week. What did he just say? That's really good. Looks cool. Thank you. Yeah, I have to put it all together. It might be a little bit janky, but I think next week we can probably put the procedural map in and then do procedural placement of stuff. And if we get all that together, we'll be in a very janky state, but kind of complete in some way, which is cool. We'll be able to start putting quests in, having them placed in random places, and you'll actually have to quest somewhere. And I'll be able to play it because I won't know where anything is. It'll be fresh for me just like it is for anybody else. I'll just know, I guess, what, I don't know. I could know what biome, but I don't know where on a map I am. So we're like achieving the reason why you do procedural game development. So that way you can actually play and enjoy your own game. Quests, right? Like you can run around and kill things, but if no one gives you a reason to kill things, then like it gets boring real quick. I mean, unlike your game, Plaza, I feel like, is a game for self-motivated people that want to get out there and hustle. Want to do some questing? Grimy, I would quest with you anywhere. Let's go. I don't really know where you live. That might be a hike. But virtual questing, absolutely. Facts, you make your own goals. Truth. Oh man, I smell food. I think it's time to wind down. I think I gotta go eat a food. But who do we raid? I don't have any great raid targets. Any suggestions? Totally welcome. Broad goals, but then you decide how you want to reach them in Plaza? Okay. Like, yeah, so it's like an environment where you're going to come up with your own emergent ideas of what you want to try and tackle or ways you want to try and tackle, like, just getting rich and stuff, right? So that's pretty cool. I respect that. I can play that a lot. Also, I'm always thinking about the speed running aspect because that's the second life of your game. So like allowing people to do challenges and like weird specific runs, like I don't know, do a run with like no police. You can't bribe a single person. Like that would be a huge challenge, but totally interesting to watch. Win condition equals survive until you 2005 or something like that. Okay, that's pretty cool. And it starts in like the 70s or something. Man, that is dope. Surviving with your own like moral limitations. 1972. You know, Monday when I'm in your stream, I'm going to ask you why 1972. I'm not going to make you explain it all now. Anywho, yeah, where do we go? Who's doing a Unity? Man, I don't know any of these people. And wow, there's not that many people with a Unity tag. Oh, for shame, messy coders playing Diablo 4 in the with a Unity tag. You know what? No, I redact that shame. That shade has been glowed upon. I don't change my tags. Okay, let's check software game dev. Category, make a new friend maybe. So grimy, why 1970? I mean, if you want to tell me, I'm here for it. Like, I'm gonna take forever finding a person. We go. Or do we end? Is it just a Friday and you're all going somewhere anyway? Maybe I don't stress over a raid today. You know, chat, we don't talk about how hard it is to find raid targets, how difficult it is to be a streamer in today's day and age where the tag system kind of sucks. Honestly, it was a rando date. You could push back to 1965. I mean, as long as you have a good reason, because it could be interesting to have the game like exist, right? Like there's a landscape going on, but then like boom, LSD drops or something like that, and all of a sudden you have to deal with like new customers, a new market, new suppliers. You know what I mean? Like everything gets shaken up just a little. Primarily because no major groups were established. Okay, that makes sense. I feel like you have a lot of room around there. Yeah, maybe we just wrap up. I don't know where to go. No one's telling me where to go. I need some backseaters. Gives the player a chance to make their own organizations. That's nice. Go historical, play through the Prohibition era. Hmm. Godot dev? You know what? I'm fine with Godot. No hate. The only shade we're throwing is at Unreal. Just kidding. No problem with Unreal. Yeah, no, if you know someone, let's drop some love on someone you know. Otherwise, it's just like no one jumping out to me right now. Unreal shade. Okie dokie, yeah, let's go make a new friend. Hopefully he's not doing anything lewd, but we're just gonna trust. Cool. Alright, well thank you everyone for joining me. I really appreciate all of you, my lurkers, my chatters, my VOD watchers. I will be back on Monday between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I hope you can join me then. Until then, there's a Discord you can join if you want. I say when I go live and kind of post pictures of what I'm working on. And yeah, I hope everyone has a great Friday, a great rest of your weekend. And yeah, see you Monday. Bye bye.